Sorry, I was trying to be the soundtrack. Oh, welcome, chat. Welcome. So, my original plan was to play this game with you and experience it and everything, and test it out just a little bit, make sure everything ran, stuff like that. And I saw, it's like, wow, the install size is pretty small. That's really nice. And then I was like, yeah, I'll just test it a little bit and we'll be fine. And 6 hours later, right. Uh-oh. It's in my tism. Uh-oh. It's very unfortunately, it's very much in my tism. So. So so. So 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 so. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do this one more time today. We're going to do for this week just to get like in case people missed it. We're going to do some Myrtle. Myrtle first, and then we're going to jump in. I want to keep my streak alive. I did more of the book. I'm up through 9 cases in the book, and they're all correct thus far. So, let's see if we can keep going with that. I've got a pretty decent system for this now. Oh no. Okay, this is going to get interesting because we've got motives now as well. Right. Either Vice President Mauve was beneath a plaque on the wall or Coach Raspberry brought a glass of poisoned wine, but not both. Right. So, a plaque on the wall. Soon be in the entry hall. Plaque on the wall. Yep. Okay. So. Okay. Can't be both of those, though. The person who wanted to win an argument was not in the bathroom. So winning an argument was not there. A messenger from the esoteric cult of the victorious chalice. I'll let you go a note that read. Oh no, I need the. I'm going to open up the one in my book. Here, because I need the decoder. That's what this one's telling me. We need the actual decoder now. Okay. Let's see. V. So R-E. I ref. F. R. U. I ref. F-R-U-G. So T. Frut? What? Hang on. What if I hit decode here? Will this help me easier? What? Yeah, it's another cipher. It's a double cipher. I was doing the one cipher, which is the alphabet backwards. So they're basically inverted. And then it looks like it's another cipher we need. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out in a second. Whoever wanted to rob the victim was trying to hide a lightweight weapon. So our weapons: light, heavy, medium. So they're trying to hide a poison glass. Poison glass was trying to hide. Suspect with an abstract statue was known to have blue eyes. Okay, so Coach Raspberry. Coach Raspberry. Suspect with an abstract statue. So you had this, which means this is false, which means this is true. Whoever wanted to eliminate a spy was left-handed. Right, left, right. Okay, so Coach Raspberry was left-handed. All right. Roll up newspaper with a crowbar inside was clearly used to commit the crime. Okay. So whoever has newspaper. So we know Coach is innocent. So it comes down to these two are the criminals. I didn't know we could actually turn this. In the book, you can't turn it. A red droplet was found beneath a plaque on the wall. A red droplet. So J was our code one today. A red droplet. Yeah, so the wine. The vine was found in the entry hall then. So you were there. Okay. So yeah, we know he can't be in the entry hall. Was there anything that mentioned the bathrooms at all? Yeah, they're not in the bathroom. Okay. We know he wanted to be a spy. So since we know that he can't be in the bathroom, he has to be here then. And the reason is because he wants to eliminate a spy. And we know Twin Argument was not here, so he has to be in one of these two. Alright, let's make sure we recheck this logic. Oh no, yeah, he could be in either one of these two. I don't know why I eliminated that. Alright. Think, forehead, think. Calm down, relax. Tink. Again, I didn't know the decoder actually worked that way. I guess I'll have to keep that in mind in the book. That it can shift the thing. Or I might have to see if I could snatch this decoder from somewhere. Because that's a bit brutal. The decoder only has one setting in the book. For obvious reasons. Okay. Okay, so he was not in the entry hall, which is where the wine was located. So he can't have that. He had to have this. So he's our suspect. Well, Sister Lapis, I guess. She's our suspect. She's the one that did the killing. So you were there. It was not in the bathroom, so that could still be her. He was here, which means the abstract statue is you. You're the one that wanted to win the argument. Newspaper. And you weren't here. Okay, I'm going to test something here. Does anything fuck up? Oh no, you wanted to win the argument. Yeah, you can't be here. So no, you're there. That's there. Right. So let me. So Sister Lapis. How? A roll of newspaper with a crowbar in it. Where? An art studio. Why? To win an argument. Make your accusation. Bing, 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 bing. I got hung up there a couple times. Ugh. Ugh. All right, Mini Myrtle. Let's go. Mini Myrtle. The source, the Logico trusted, passed him a message that read, weapon was found in the, I forget what that is, in the parking lot in walking distance. Ironic weapon. Coach Raspberry was clearly flirting with the person who had the trumpet. Okay, he could not have had the trumpet. Amazing Aurelian had never been by the big cement cube. Big cement cube. I'm assuming that's this, yeah. So, suspects. Had not been by the big cement cube. Morning. Would a trumpet be ironic? Hang on a second, wait. Ironic to be killed by safety goggles. Okay, safety goggles is it. So safety goggles were at the parking lot. I assume it was the A, yep. So you're at the parking lot. Yeah, that makes sense for ironic. You had an exploding beaker, so you just straight up had the beaker with you. Which means you had the safety goggles, which means you were at the parking lot. Found beside a block of marble. All really hard to make an abstract idea concrete, so they used marble. All right. So whoever was at the statue of reason was the one that did it. Which means you did it. You done it. The amazing Aurelian. Who had a trumpet. Which means that was there. And you're there. Alright. Amazing Aurelian with a trumpet at the Statue of Reason. Make sure. Yep, yellow, yellow. Okay. Make your accusation. Let's go. Woohoo! Woo! There's a person that got garroted by a piece of yarn. Like, they said, rather embarrassingly, he was killed by a piece of yarn. It's like, oh, well, that's tragic. that's tragic. Woo! Okay. That one we did better on, because obviously that's the mini Myrtle. So, super easy. Super easy, super quick. How long was the yarn? I don't know. I'm not sure. They sometimes don't tell us that stuff. They don't tell us, like, the length of the yarn. There was one that got, he had his whole future ahead of him, but he got strangled by a graduation cord, making it rather tragic. All right. So, yeah. Whoop. Oh yeah, wasn't that about 20 years ago now? For what? Somebody getting strangled by a graduation cord?
I dream of it.
There we go.
Amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen.
See, I like a lot of this except for what's coming next.
Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war.
Why would the Emperor do that?
To ensure spice shipments continue.
It is a split timeline. But again, that doesn't make
because
sense.
Of the Sardaukar,
immediately.
Fremen were eradicated.
That doesn't make sense either.
There was no Muad'Dib, no Lizan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach.
How did they find all of the? How did they find all the Fremen?
Paul Atreides.
But also,
was never born.
The whole point behind the way that everything played out was that the Emperor couldn't go against House Atreides. House Atreides was far too popular amongst the Landsrot, And if the Emperor moved against House Atreides, all the other houses of the Landsrot, obviously, besides the Harkonnen, would have allied against the Emperor. And he knew that. That's why he specifically didn't go against House Atreides. Because Duke Leto Atreides was just too popular. And it would look very bad if the Emperor used the Imperial weight against a house. Then the immediate logical thing would be like, oh, so if any of us have any disagreements or step out of line in any way whatsoever, we're next. Well, let's all ally together and crush that piece of shit Emperor instead. That's why they needed the whole betrayal on Arrakis and everything. That's why he set up the way he did. Yeah. So, again, like, I don't, that doesn't make sense to me. And again, the Fremen, like, how'd you find all the Fremen? First off, that sounds impossible. Like, if that could have been done beforehand, do you think they would have done that beforehand? Alright, so finding all the Fremen is like finding every rat in existence, yeah? They just set up a free water stall and the Fremen came running. Yep. So, this is one thing where we talk about the movie Dune, or Dunk, as, you know, it got jokingly nicknamed. In the movie, what is for the audience, so they had to set up another plot point that Arrakis, they had only one communication satellite going out of Arrakis, right? This is a plot point in the movie to explain what they're going to do so the audience doesn't get lost. In the movie, the Sardaukar come down in their full regalia, right? They're their full battle uniforms and everything. So you immediately know it's Sardaukar. In the book, all of the Sardaukar were disguised as Harkonnen warriors. So the Atreides forces would be like kicking the Harkonnens' ass because they weren't as well trained. They weren't as well trained as the Atreides were. And then all of a sudden, the Atreides would come up against another Harkonnen unit and get massacred because they were actually a Sardaukar in disguise. In the movie, they didn't do that because they needed audiences to be able to visually tell when the Sardaukar were doing something, right? They needed to make sure that everybody understood that no, this is Sardaukar. These are Sardaukar. This is not Harkonnen forces. So they had them wear their normal white regalia and everything. Now, that would have been a plot hole because the whole point behind the movement was that the Emperor couldn't show his hand. It had to be Harkonnen defeated Atreides. So they added in the movie that there was a single communication satellite off of Arrakis. The double moon was interfering with communications on the ground. Therefore, once Harkonnen took out the communication satellites, House Atreides would die in the dark. No one would know what would happen, but what the Imperial truth would be. So that's why the Sardaukar are suddenly showing up here and doing things, and the Emperor declaring a war of assassins against Atreides is pretty fucking dumb, because that's exactly the thing he was trying to avoid, because it would ally the houses against him. Because Atreides was very popular in the Landsrot. Okay, so here we get into the problem, right? Like, here we get into the problem for the stream purposes, in that I've played 6 hours already because I couldn't help myself. I was like, I'll jump in and get it, and oh my god, I was having a fucking time of my life. Like, I was enjoying it very thoroughly. But that means we're gonna miss out on the story. Some of the story. So what I'm thinking of doing is showing you the story real quick. Yeah, I knew you would. I mean, it's made by the Conan Exile devs. I have a love-hate relationship with Funcom. They do a lot of really stupid fucking shit that annoys the piss out of me. But they make games, they do have games that are pretty, like, the foundation's good, right? Oh, that sounds like a Funcom special to me. Base game, the foundation is all good, and then the end game is just like, oh, this is ass. Ah! That's a Funcom special. What do you think? What do you think Conan Unleashed, or was it Unchained? Conan Unchained, Secret World, everything, like, oh my god, you Secret World. Yeah, I don't give two shits about PvP. It's not for me. Not in these kind of games. Because these kind of games are just designed to be the griefiest and most annoying PvP possible. Base raiding and shit like that. I hate base raiding and stuff. Because it forces you to be there, like, all the time. Or you're just gonna get offline base raided all the time. Oh, thank fuck for that. Holy shit. I'm so glad there is no base raiding. Holy fuck. That's already a huge improvement over most of these survival games. Like, that's why I won't play Rust. Alright. So, I will just go from where we are, right? I'm just going to go from where we are, which I have a base I set up. It's in a really bad spot. I'm going to actually move the base. If MMO developers focused on PvE and did emergent PvP, it would be better. I agree. I agree fully. Still make WoW vanilla rogues. Yeah, I think with... God, the PvP with shield usage? Holy fuck, that sounds like... That just sounds like it's a disaster. Okay. I'm just going to continue where we are. Obviously, I picked Canis Major because... Whoop. Don't judge me. I know I'm easy to read. Oh, no, I agree. That's why I'm looking forward to... What the fuck? What do you put me on my roof for? Ah! Get out of the sun! Right. Predictable. That's why I'm looking forward to Dawn of Reckoning, the new server, because I hate Return of Reckoning and their whole, like, obsession with everything needs to be a 10-hour fucking fight. I don't have a lot of good things to say about the Return of Reckoning devs. I appreciate you, but you're definitely a crawl so that others could actually fucking play the game situation. Okay. So I just got done building my thing. I will tell you guys right now, don't do what I did. Don't set up your base out on the outskirts. Don't do that. Set your base up a little bit closer to the trade post. Like I would set it up here or something, you know? Just so you're a bit closer to the like good shit. I will tell you, it's certainly a fucking butt pucker situation when you gotta cross so much of the desert to get to different spots. But I would absolutely recommend like setting up like either here or right on here or something. Now that I have a sand bike, I'm definitely moving my fucking base. Oh, I need to do another sensor array. I just read that. Reset, okay. Really? Oh, survey. That's what it was called. Alright, time to go up in the mountain real quick. Also, now I have a still suit. So that's part of it, is first off, you just have like normal rags and things like that. And then they're like, hey, we want you to go here to an old Fremen location to try to find their fucking still suit technology. So that way we can actually, oh, they're gonna let me I thought I'd have to resurvey, because look, I don't see any of the resources. Fine. Heat stroke. Le gasp. I did, see? Like I don't have the resources. Hang on. That showed up there. Yeah, for some reason I can't see the resources. Even though I surveyed before. Alright, well that's fine. It is what it is. Oh. Hi! Having a lovely day? Just out on a stroll there, buddy? Oh shit, I'm not gonna carry these. I'm carrying all these fucking really good resources on me. Hold on. Dingle dork, put the good shit away. I think this one had the other stuff. Never played the old Dune RTS, but I do know that people had to build foundations to prevent their units from just being randomly eaten by sandworms. Yeah. So you built on the rocks, right? That's how you did it in the old Dune games. You built on the rocks, any like rock formations you found. And the same thing here. You build on the rock formations. Well, hopefully, I mean, this should still be accessible, right? Like, unless you mean that I have my base, like, here on it. But I was trying to find just a location. But hopefully that's still accessible. And I'm going to break this base down anyways. I just need to find a better spot, and then I'm going to use my air raft, or my sand bike. Get back and forth. Oh, I'm not surprised. It's a Funcom community. That seems to be how their community acts, just in general. Positive blood. Alright. I've never used it yet, so this should be interesting. Fully restored vehicles that have been recently destroyed at the cost of Solari and maximum durability. Modules will not be recovered. Got it. Okay. Oh. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. I didn't put any fuel in. So, that makes sense. New status, 100%. Hang on. Well, hopefully you're not going to think it's a ban. Oh, okay, cool. We have more usage. All right. Yeah, you've never had a butt pucker moment than when you're slowly crossing the dunes and suddenly a giant, the sandworm comes up beside you and you're just like, oh, fuck! Hi! It's just, is this your home? I'm sorry, bye! Alright, we want to go... I can head north. I'm not technically on the sand yet. This is still safe. This is safe location still, right? Because the rock dips down here. That is danger. That's danger right there. That's bad sand. This is still okay. This is okay sand. Because it's up next to the rocks. But we do know that there was a worm, like, here. Oh, speaking of. Alright. So I want to get to the trade post.
Eyes on target.
Eyes on target.
Whee!
No shooty. Woohoo. Stay near the rocks. This actually not. It actually feels nice to use. Especially after having to do so much walking. Oh, okay. No, well, I guess we'll go around. I just gotta, if I stay near the rocks, we'll be fine. Might take me up enough to get there. I've never had to worry about needing this. I've usually just climbed and skedaddled and whatever I can to get up. Oh. Over there is the... Get in. Okay. Well, please hold. There we go.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
40 copper ore. Okay. Unique tool at the end. Got it. Alright. So let's go. We'll get some copper ore for him. Buy a unique John schematic from the merchant.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Okay. And they just want some ore, so let's go right outside and just do some mining. Well, that's on them, Miss Silent Gaming. That's on the devs. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Also, you do actually have to stay out of the sun as much as you can. The sun will roast your ass really fucking fast. And you know, it's fine. I actually like that as a mechanic. Strangely enough. Deliver. Yeah, I waited weeks for that copper. Damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that Nasir. It's probably passed down Samuda Den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. Okay. Ooh! Okay, well, I wanted to go there anyways.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okay. Should just be we go down this way. Alright, then we'll just ride the rocks. Well, or ride close to the rocks, I should say. Yeah, basically, Dimitri. Oh, nope, there is a worm in the area, okay. I was like, huh, might not be a worm in the area, and then I saw the radar pop up, I was like, there's one in the area. Of course. Whee! Whee! There's always a worm in the area. I mean, that's the way you should play it, honestly. There's always a worm nearby. Always. And it will try to eat you. They're in the game. You can get an ornithopter. Oh, hi! Eh. A lot of them, oh, I'm just shortening it to Thopter. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Okay. Power slide. Get off the vehicle. I was having some vehicular problems. Oh. Oh, that's really far away. I thought I was going to be able to show you guys. So they have the book accurate worms, by the way, not the movie worms. They don't have the dunk tubes, they have the actual book accurate worms. Okay, salvage metal, that's what I thought. Oh, they do have both? I've only seen the book accurate ones. Well, hush my mouth. Apparently they have both. Whoops. Oh, out of range. Give me your water. Give me your agua. Drink? Drink? Okay. Yeah. No shields. Most people, as they tell you, most people aren't insane enough to have their shields on. You will find some shielded NPCs, though. But I have a pretty easy combo because I'm a Blade Master. So I have a pretty easy combo for dealing with shielded enemies. Hi, Ogre Collie! Tasty. Tasty. Is there any other things in here? We got somebody pissed off. There we go. Nice. I wonder, can you get the specialized pistols that are meant for shields and stuff? I remember that was one thing when Mahler and everything was talking about like why he didn't like Dune the movie and everything. But it was one of the things of like, well, why doesn't everybody just have a gun to deal with the shield things? Like, okay, do you know how a gun actually works? And I'm not being condescending on this, but think about logically how a gun works. Like, it is a single projectile propelled with one propulsion source that is used up entirely when it's fired. And the movie makes it clear that the thing that goes through the shield is drilling the shield. So that's a very specialized munition. Because it needs to be able to continue to have that forward momentum to keep pushing through the shield. I wonder where the amplifier is. Oh, is it down here? Did I miss it down here? Oh, yeah, over here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so you do actually get that munition. Okay. Nice. Gyro jets is my time. Basically, yeah, kind of. Because what it needs is it needs to be a thing that it hits the shield and then doesn't deflect off. So this is the other hard part, right? You have to hit the shield in such a way you don't deflect off, and then it drills through the shield to get to the people. Yep. You actually have that in this as well. So, here's your normal attacks, right? But then you actually have the slow attacks. And these are 100% designed to go through the shield. So what you do is you knock against the person with the shield with an attack. In my case, I can use Q or C to stun them, and then I go up and I do the slow blade pierces the shield right through. Blade Master's a lot of fun. I'm having a good time being a Blade Master. I think there's a thing down here, right? Yeah. Look at that, 54. Okay. Oh, fuel cells. Fuel cells! I need them for my generators. Full health. Okay. Oh, pfft. Great. I just... Let's give myself heat stroke there. Oh, it's not enough in the shadow. There we go. There we go. Yep, too much sun. That was all on me. I did it stupid. Taking pot shots at me, you little son of a bitch. Yep, that was a fantastic episode. I like the way they figured out that shield in Stargate SG-1 because they were shooting at Apophis, and Apophis was fine. The P-90s, the workhorse, the most amazing SMG ever invented, according to SG-1, according to Stargate, was being thwarted by this shield that Apophis was wearing. But then they noticed something like, did you notice that he didn't drop the shield or anything, but his buddy, his Jaffa, threw him a staff? So it has to be something that involves velocity. It blocks velocity. Like, correct. And that's why I liked that the way they beat him in that episode was they used the bow and arrow. They use a bow and arrow to thwack Apophis. Because the projectile's going so much slower than the P-90 round. Oh my god. It's gone. It's back. Why does that prison transport get an escort? My prison transport didn't. I felt like a Benny Gesserit. You didn't know what they were doing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
In 2 minutes. Okay. go, 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 go. I want to get back home in 2 minutes. Whee! Alright, hang on. Quick, grab this stuff. Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No! Please! No, please! What can we say? Apophis is just a very frustrated guy. Nuh-uh. Uh-oh, Thinky. Oh! Come here. Ah! Go! My house is right there! Oh, shit. Okay. My house is right there! Go, 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 go!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm home! Ah! Get inside my house! Ah! I can't get my... Thank you. Get inside the house! Get inside the house! Close the door! Ah, yes, what great visibility we have. Oh. All right. Boop. Oh, that was quick. That was a really short sandstorm. That was very quick. Look at him. Look at that worm. Yeah. Okay, well, we've got a copper. I've got a bunch of copper mines up here. I'm going to, What? I thought they came to my house. I was like, do you want to go? Cowabunga, it is. Ah, I'm still too much in the sun. More granite. I got plenty of granite. I thought I had more copper veins up here, but I did not. So I gotta go get them. Ah! Little fucks. Well, I appreciate you decided to show up to the house. Give me your fucking water, assholes. Okay. And give me your water. Oh, I'm full. That's okay. I'm gonna... we were full. You could invite them for dinner. Well, I mean, they came in and started shooting me with darts. Like, at that point, there's no can do. Dinner was officially off the table. Alright, let's craft some boundages. Alright. There's some. Really? Alright, well, fine. That's fair. I'll get that set up in a second. Like I said, I need to move my base. We're in a really bad spot. But I did that without knowing all the facts. Now that I know all the facts, I'm like, yeah, this is a really bad spot. We're on Canis Major. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Why do you want me to do scavenger rags after you had me do... You had me do the still suit. This feels like a downgrade. Oh, let's also get that. Yes, please. I assume research? I don't know. Fucking. What do you mean by full set of scavenger rags? Yeah, but this base is in such a poor position. If that makes sense. It's not. The base isn't in a really good position at all. Like, it'd just be smarter to move this whole shebang over. Fair enough. Yep, that's what I was saying. Like, if I had to redo everything over again, I would go back towards the thing. Okay. I gotta figure out how the permits work, because I don't know how they work yet. Oh. No need to move this one? Alright. That seems like that's going to be important later. That's really fucking handy. I didn't read what that did before. Where did I put it? You must be water sealed at your base, a city, or a trade post to research this schematic. What the fuck does that mean? Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, I'll do this so I can get one. Oh, you lose it after you craft it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I see. This has more capacity. All right. Let's make you armor value 31, heat protection 0.3. Armor value 8. Wow, that's a fucking huge increase. Hold on. I'll get some plant fiber real quick. So do I put this in the thing anywhere? Or do we just have it with us? So I just have it with us. Okay. Right. Also, is there a way to repair gear? Equip it on tools? Alright. Reform water tank. Got it. Okay. Let me deposit all the blood I've got. Fuck. Cycle a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, I'm going to. Give me a second. Okay, take that stuff. Oh, I didn't do the one I wanted, did I? Okay. Neat. Okay. Craft. Put a better power pack on. And craft you as well. Particle passive. That's fine. We can go get one of those eventually. Now, I assume there's a way to repair gear at some point. Tier 2 building. Okay. Fair enough. I think this should be enough for us to make the repulsor now. Right. Yay. Okay. Let's do... There's your stowage. Throw you in there. Keep this. We can carry blood around. Yeah, so how in the fuck? Okay, what are the scavenger rags? Oh, it's supposed to be these, right? So I guess we'll make it and then salvage it back. So we'll get some plant fibers. And go beat up on some homeless people.
Who's that? Get them!
Okay. Slurp, slurp. Slurp, slurp. Thank you for your sacrifice. There was more fibers. Like, there were more plants somewhere around here.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, nope, didn't do it. Okay. Oh, am I full on blood already? I am. Right, yeah. Thank you for the fibers. There we go. Here's some. Look, look. I guess let's just roam along the outside and see if we find more plants.
Someone's here.
Reveal yourself.
Enemy fire.
You're one.
A Blade Master flying knee kick is just so fun to use. You just thunk people with it. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, here we go. First mythic, and is a Lady Loki. People are going insane because they thought it was a Hela skin. Well, isn't Crocodile Loki also coming? Or Gator Loki? Loki Gator? What are we missing? Copper. Really? I'm low on copper. Wasn't expecting that. I lie, I was not expecting that. Loki Gator is an accessory? Okay. We almost have Capwolf. I have, what's her name? I have her already now. Yeah, I agree. Got my John all filled up.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Okay. Okay. Just throwing stuff I don't need. Throwing stuff I don't need on hand, just in the bins. Yep. That's the key with Angela. I understand why she's labeled as more difficult now. I get it. Because she is a lot more, like, you have to constantly be swapping between modes. particularly hard sneeze. It just hurt. Ew. Recognize that I do not have the skill required to play as Spider-Man, or Spider-Bitch, as I call him during matches. He's a menace. Oh wait, this is me doing the silly again, right? Oh no, wait, there was a path across. I'm pretty sure. Fingers crossed. Pretty sure it's up here, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay. By her moveset, the real difficulty comes from remembering who to suck off for what abilities during combat. Okay, deliver the Holtzman. I think Empire, great work. Hells don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune. Then clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Oh, well, at least my business is booming, so there's still more you can do. My buyers will pay good money for from-and-made goods. You'll be gone, but you can still find plenty of their stuff. Yep, fair enough. Okay. Deliver micro fibers. Oh, fucking course. I will now not be leaving a tip. I will not be leaving a tip. Planetology training. What? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go get my planetology. Okay, we're still over half on fuel. Yeah, so he's above it. We can climb up there and get there, so that's fine. Oh? Oh, Primrose Field. An extremely reactive or outright bioweapon? Why not both? Both sounds good. Being a pain in the butt right there.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
Looking for signs of the
The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out.
Tell me about Kynes.
There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kytane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here.
Came here looking for Pardo Kynes' child?
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kytane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
So what are you doing here?
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
How's that working out?
We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out.
Station testing nearby.
You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue.
Why couldn't you continue?
The place is infested with bandits.
Yep,
Who've
I've already
in
been
turn
through it once.
Infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
Tell me about these bandits.
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd.
Odd how?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
Do they look sick?
There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know.
I'd learn from you.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson.
I can help you out. We can discuss lessons afterward. What do you need me to do?
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were
Reavers.
sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
Okay. Or the
Be
manifest.
careful. The people in that lab are...
Alright. Okay. Schools. Where's my... I need the advanced swordmaster. Where are you? Well... Slowly filling in everything. Alright. Beneath this, there's a bunch of goobers. Let's go meet the goobers. I feel like it turned on my thing first and then turned it off immediately. Ow! Ow! Yeah, I definitely got very lucky. No, now that I know you might do that again, I'm very concerned. Woo. Woo. Okay. Yeah, so this is basically a dungeon. Yes, it would have. I don't know why my thing didn't work. Going into the dungeon. So you have chosen death. Alright, I've already done all the logs in here. Can't go in there yet. Just want to keep my eye out for a couple other things that are in here. Supposedly. Slurp.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sandbar will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere.
Oh, okay.
Both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these walls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Alright, so I've got my stuff to sanguinate 50,000 milliliters of blood. I don't like being called a vampire. It's very rude. I didn't piss Cortisov off, thank you very much. Slurp. As a real oppressed gamer, same goes for male drows. Oh, fuck. Okay, what's the other missions I have? Vial. Find Mimic film. Find the vials. Okay. Hey, Mishima. Get countered, bitch. Okay. So the film's that way. Ooh. Yeah. So 1 meters that way. Alright, so the boss fight room is that way. Don't miss the hidden room? There's a hidden room? Oh. I'm glad you said something. I didn't even know. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Alright. Find the film. Okay. So now that we got the film recovered, I need vials. Track you. That way, 84. Slurp. Okay. 6 needs repair. Heal myself, because again, boss fight. Oh! Last time I had to go through a few cycles, or no, this time I just fucking schwackadacked him. Oh, this knife is way better than the knife I was using. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm 100% sure that was a boss fight. But no, apparently my knife is good enough now. I fucking steamrolled him in one cycle. Take all. Okay, I've already got that ID. Tag. Might as well have been the shield tutorial. You have a tutorial for shields before, but that might as well have been one considering how we just steamrolled them. They didn't even stand a chance. We just rolled them immediately.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Disassemble the bike I have and put it back. Got it. Okay. Okay. Very tasty. Now we just gotta go back up the cliff and talk with the dude. I'm gonna test how much power the repulsor uses. We can go all the way up. I hope. Relative safety. Oh, well, that didn't work. I'm coming back up. Hold on. I'm getting there. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Hold on. That's really fucking nice. Hello. I'm back.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
The manifest. Pew.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
I believe you offered to teach me something about the planetary ecology?
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
They made sure that they were like, this is an alternate timeline where Lady Jessica gave birth to a daughter instead of to Paul. There's weirdness. I've already made my weirdness about how like the Emperor's being a lot more open about attacking Atreides. But Harkonnen's fucked up. They lost the Battle of Arrakeen. And that was because Lady Jessica could realize that Dr. Yui, his imperial conditioning was fucked, and he was actually planning to betray Duke. I almost said Leo. I meant Leto Atreides. Okay. Whew. Okay, what's the planetologist skill thing look like? Wow. Increase yields. Launches yourself and targets in the air. It's for navigation and traversal. That's not bad. Your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components when performing repairs. That's pretty fucking nice. That's pretty nice. Yeah, no, I'll take that. I'll take that. I might as well take this too while we're here. Get some range damage increase.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No! 2 minutes! Bastard bitch. Bastard bitch. That's what I'm gonna do. Get on the bike! Get on the bike! Get on the bike! I'm gonna try to get to the trading post. I'm gonna try.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh fuck! Yeah, this might have been a bad idea. I should have listened to you instead. Whee! Go go go, Lordy! It's coming. Oh, we got this. We got this. It's fine. It's whoa. It's fine. Thank you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. Deliver items. Deliver. Sweet. Oh yeah, you can fly me to place. I forgot too. I know, they almost locked me outside. That would have been pretty fucked. No!
Back again, like the sour tang of rent.
Anything
I
else?
can teach you no more. Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh! Suddenly, the sandstorm filter. Learn which one? That's what I want. Well, more the knee charge is fucking great. It's been a blast. Trooper base ability. Oh my god. That's some fucking mobility right there. Yeah. Wish we had X. Oh, okay. I'll test it. The moment we can, I'll test it. Fire it. There we go. Yeah, just a nice mobility booster. Yeah, not bad. Okay, I need to... Wait, do I have the thing on it? Because I could just dismantle and rebuild right here. Out of ammo? What ammo does it require? Well, let me go back to base first, and then we'll futz with that. I would hope higher levels increase the range. Okay, yeah, I need to go home. Bring a bunch of stuff. So it's off to the left. Go home and bring a bunch of supplies. Stay near the rocks. Stay near the rocks. My lovely little house. My house. That is built in a bad spoot. If not friend, why friend shaped? Ah! Bastard bitch! Deal with you in a momento. Bastard bitch. Oh, you're way out of range. Alright. Right. Come here, you. Okay, so. put it on 6. Oh, okay. Okay. PSU. Like engine. We're just rebuilding it right after, so. Yeah. Backpack's full. Fook. Oh, I have a lot of power packs in my pack. All right, hold on. Let's put a lot of power packs. There, very tasty. Very tasty. Okay. So now we've got that. Assemble sand bike. Okay. Pew. Okay, and then drive the sand bike.
That's it, Offworlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Refuel. Okay. Now. Store the vehicle. Cool. Alright, I need to. Track. 3 EMF generators. Microfabric. Yeah, we'll be going north soon-ish. Oh, let me dump off all the blood. Deposit all my brood! Okay. Should I already had that, right? I feel like that's wrong? Yeah. So, take out 3 generators and 3 sandwich stuff. Generators. Micro sandwich fiber. Yes. Oh, that's these. Yeah. Fabric. I don't know why I kept thinking fiber. Fabric. Absolutely silly business. Ugh. Oh god. I was just trying to re-drink my water from my still suit. Alrighty. Here's one thing I should check too is cooldowns on these things. Hold on. Okay. So I want to check the cooldown on this real quick. 8 seconds versus 15. Alright. Feel like the knee is a way better mobility one, but I'm biased. Very biased. Use suspender with the hook. Whee! All right, that definitely helps. That helps a lot for the mobility case use. Ah, yes. Good. Alright, so deliver items. Deliver and deliver. Much savages. Quality goods. People scavengers are superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear. Yes! Yes! I've already done it! Yes! Okay. If your components to restore sand bike in decent condition, not falling apart. Can't pay for them, but I have some other rarer bike parts that I'm willing to exchange and return. Booster Mark II. Sims Cutter. Okay. I'll go build these for you real quick. Variant. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We're definitely gonna join a Atreides. But yeah, there's no reason not to take this, and we'll take you. You got anything worth anything?
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Oh.
Stranger?
Take a package.
Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot without a sand bike.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll be using sand bike. Very much so. Although, I'm also going to be using good old-fashioned shenaniganry. Whee! Get up and stretch my legs. That is the way. Okay. So engine and 3 treads. Is that all he needed? Oh.
Identify yourself.
Don't mind me, I'm having a fun little jog. Oh god, that was a bad idea. I didn't realize that the vibrations from the repulsor would go into the sand. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
I see someone.
I missed. There we go. Thank you for the blood. He was very, very happy to see me. Worm attraction extreme. Yeah, you saw the worm attraction meter. The vibrations I was sending out was pretty intense. Just okay. Right. So, again. One engine, 2 treads. That's it. Okay. With the wing tooltip. Oh, yeah, worm retraction intensity extreme. Don't worry, I'm just pissing off the worms. But why would you do that? That seems like a really bad idea. Okay. There we go. Now, is this actually filling up these cisterns? Like it is. It wasn't the shield, it was the repulsor I was using. Because I was a bit of a silly goober. Might have been doing the metaphorical equivalent of slapping my ass at the fucking monster demon. Haha! Okay. So these are how we can get better power generation. Okay. Other passives we can do yet, unfortunately. There's nothing here I can unlock because everything's fucking locked behind this stuff. Bastard bitches. So much research stuff that I can't get to. Oh, I guess I can do you. Okay. Meanwhile, we have you. Alright, yeah. Keep it at newest. No, it doesn't seem like it's not faction, it's whatchamacallit, path. Like you missed it, because again, my fault. I wanted to do it. But you could go on like a spirit quest through a Fremen ruin. And he was giving you a bunch of like lore and information and stuff. Mention my ear. Same time. God, my ear's so itchy. You have the spirit quest stuff. That's what locks the research. But to be fair, they did warn me in the character creation thing that that would happen, and I could choose to not do that. But they recommended to do that, and looking back on it, that was a mistake on my part. I should have done the not recommended. Okay, good. I want them both. Alright. Hear me face to face, I'll buy you spiced beer. Take care. Nice. Yeah, I chose story lock progression. That's what these locks are for. That's story lock. Which, again, as I said, very poor choice for me to do. Very, very poor choice. That was bad. But I didn't know any better. I haven't played the game before. All right. $48. Yeah, that's a big increase. And then booster Mark II. And you are inventory Mark II. Okay. What? Fuck? What's that? Somebody launch a fucking orbital strike on us? Ugh. Spicefield, worm, and it's not a worm. That was not a worm. unless maybe the worm did run into a rock face. That'd be funny. Bam! Like, what you doing? Okay, so I need to detach you. Okay. Now. Oh, you can only have one or the other. Let's put the booster on. Yeah. Okay. Booster. Worm had to go poo-poo. Okay. How doth thou booster work? Is it just automatic? It's an old Simpsons reference. Q. Anything that shows Q on the screen? Oh, I see it. Yeah. I'm so used to those being locked, I didn't even look at my skill bar anymore. Yeah, I didn't look at my skill bar because I was so used to those being locked out because we're on a bike now. All right, let's begin. Whee! Oh my God! All right, don't burn the bike up. Ooh! Okay. Wait, ooh. Gonna crash ship out that way. Okay. So, I want to carry some supplies with me. So I'm thinking we want to carry the bestest stuff we got. I already got stuff to refuel. Plenty of refueling cells. Drink some agua. Okay, I think I want to take some granite with me. Just so we can rapid fire put a base up. Yeah. I don't think we'll need it. I'll take it just in case. Okay. Now. So we want to head that way. Got it. Don't make me come back there and smack you. Okay, there's no quicksand in the way this way. I thought I let go of it in time. I did not. It's not. No, I'm fine. I'm fine over here. Oh, fuck. Okay. So, two things I need to do while I'm here. One, I'm going to climb into the top of this. Well, to be fair, the worm breached pretty far away from me. I got lucky. He wasn't beside me. I've had a worm pop up beside me before. Alright, now the reason I'm coming up here is so I can do this. I know we need to be pretty high up in the air. Oh, really? Huh. Huh. I think we need to study this iron right here. This iron ore in particular looks incredibly valuable. Able to fucking levitate on its own. Oh, backpack full. Okay. Fine. I mean, that's fair. I was carrying a bunch of stuff. That should be more than enough height to fire off the pod. Uh-oh. There goes a wormy. Look at him go. And drum sand hazards on the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract the worm. Oh, oh. Okay, right, well. Not what I expected. Okay, we need to head over this way more. Right. kind of say, oh no, I thought I was in cover the whole time. Fuck. Rough. That's rough, buddy. Okay. Drink some agua. Alright. Let's begin our journey into madness. Ah! Fucker went. Oh, gun parts. Who's shooting from where? Oh. Okay, now. In this direction. Look right here. So, if I put a house. Oops. I think somewhere in this area, maybe. Yeah, maybe like on the back side of this. Unless there's a better station here. If there's probably a station here. Let's head over here and put a house somewhere, probably like here. Yeah, I thought this was together, and then when I did the surveying, I realized it's not. That was in fact not the case. I need more survey probes. I wish I had made more of them, but I didn't. Because derp. Okay. Mm. So it's more drum sand. We stick next to the rocks here. Whoop! That was interesting. Oh. What? I have a feeling I wasn't meant to be on the bike to see that.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path.
Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends.
It's
And
me.
remember,
I'm the one posing.
Arrakis will
Dreadnought.
sharpen you, off-worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
It's me. I'm the one posing. Right. Yeah, see, I think it's because of the bike. I think that caused some shenaniganry. uh... Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Drum stand right ahead, so if I turn slightly. What? Bike? Boost? Boost bike? Boost? Boost? Why no the boost? Why boost don't work? I feel like I've scuffed things with this bike quite heavily because of that cutscene. I know the problem. Ain't got no gas in it. Well, apparently they made a bunch of servers because we have low pop on this server.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Huh. Okay. Research the advanced construction kit. So can I do that now? Advanced construction kit, okay. Boom. Alright. Talk with you in a second. Deliver items. Deliver. Okay. A unique weapon at the end. Okay. Unique tool. Okay. Weapon. Okay. Donkey. Donkey. Alright. What you got?
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter or legal advice? Many see Seda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts.
If I recall my history, Duke Aramis Atreides spoke up for House Seda.
Correct.
Yeah.
He said, "Such was the splendor of the risen phoenix that the lesser birds could not but call and hoot for all their plainness." Several houses formed an anti-Satan league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Seda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from lands rad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
Talk about yourself.
You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Seda on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni. We are at Seda House Minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsaden royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsaden name.
Sounds like a very focused existence.
In a chaotic universe of so many winding pathways, focus is truly a blessing. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me?
Why shut up shop in the Anvil?
The Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canley law.
A lot of people do that. That style, the central whoop, little lipstick flick, a little road stamp.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
You know, is this charming?
Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak.
Somebody introduce yourself.
And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this LO. Any other burning questions?
Keeping you from
It's
retiring.
always nice and quiet around here. back when the Fremen were at Mirzaba. Nobody dared come near. But then the Sardaukar ruined everything.
What happened?
The pogrom. They gutted the Fremen like animals. After that, the bandits all came crawling out of their holes. Now look at this place. It's packed.
What does that have to do with retiring?
Can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? They're regulars. Besides, who'd be fool enough to take over this den of thieves from me?
Almost sounds like you enjoy having people around.
Spread slander like that and you best make peace with your tongue. Guess that sounds illegal.
That's a great phrase. I actually like that phrase a lot. Ooh. For better performance during the cool evening on Arrakis, though helps very little during the superheated air of the day. Standard gear amongst the Dune men who prefer to work by night. That's pretty fucking neat. Oh, excuse me. Okay, full inventory. That's fair. That's fair. Just looking at some stuff. He's got some neat stuff. I definitely want to take that air intake. We want this, for sure. 100%. Buy it. Yes. More efficiency in the long run. Interesting. Okay. I'll hold off on that for now, and I'll take this instead. Okay. Neat. Alright, now let's talk to you.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
That's quite a scene.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
Members of Great House have the responsibility of defending its honor.
As you say.
Oh, that's because I had the nobility option, by the way. Sorry, I realized I'm in the way. Whoop. Your quarrel with that other man feels more personal.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there.
What stopped you from violence?
The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do.
The laws of Canley?
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized.
And who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
Ooh! Ooh, I can pick this one. Because it's honorable. As a child of Caladan, my greatest honor would be to serve House Atreides.
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
Oh, you can do it again. Atreides' honor and customs are baked into my blood and bones.
It would be an honor to serve with you. However, trust must still be built. I have a task. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Would be. Okay. So, we want to make hoose for ourselves. We want to be in a decent position, right? So I'm going to look around and see, because we've got the wreck over here. Science station is here. So, dungeon. Oh, another science station over here. Okay. I'm going to climb up here and look around with the thing. I should still have my binoculars. Yeah. My binos. Because I don't have the survey thing, unfortunately. Climbing on up. Well, I want to get it for convenience, like place it in an area that's convenient to get to and get from and so on and so forth, you know? But I want to come up, that's why I want to come up here and pop up with my binos and take a look around. Oh, or try to at least. Again, this should be a spot to stand. Thank you. Thank you. I knew what I was talking about. Dorkadingus. Alright. Okay. Right. Oh, well, there's somebody's home. Who's? Okay. So. That's back that way. I want to check this side. See what we can see. That felt weirdly crunchy. Uh-oh. I think there's some gunk in my mouse wheel. It was weirdly a little crunchy here. Alright, get the cover. Rude. Oh, it's a shame the binocs don't reveal things. Okay. I think... It's not too far away. Yeah, if we're somewhere here on this rock face, I think would be good. Yeah, you think you're like in here somewhere. That does sound like a good idea. Somewhere in here, we'll build our base. Right. So now, let me peep the construction costs for things. Advanced. Oh, I mean, we could build it here, but I don't want to. Okay, just needs 40 salvage metal. We have plenty of that on us, so that's easy peasy. Fantastic. Fantastico. And then this needs salvage metal as well. Yeah, we are good to go in that regard. Okay, let's get out of here. Ooh! Okay, that was a bit sketchier than I thought. Oh, I didn't know he was gonna grab it. I was just gonna try to land near it. Okay, there we go. Now the booster works. I think that cutscene fucked up our booster last time. Oh. Steady. Steady. Don't pinball myself around in the rocks. Drum sand beside us. It's a worm right ahead of us. Back it the fuck up. I was gonna go drive right on top of a worm's head. Alright, give it a second to leave. I do admit that would have been funny, though. Whee! Okay. Ah! Off the bike! Get off the bike! Don't get off the bike! Bastard bitches! Okay. Out of range, thankfully. Yeah, somewhere in here would be good. So. Nice. That was a nice boost. Okay. You know, this spot's not bad. Let's keep searching. Oh, really? Because I saw my little head was sticking out, just barely. Bastard. Okay. This wouldn't be a bad place in here. Keep looking a little bit. If I get it up like here somewhere. You see where these paths go. So if I can get a path that goes up to a decent spot, that would be great. Yeah. Let's climb up and look around. Get up there. Oh, there's a path here. Yep, I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, shit. Yeah, we can build in this area. Can't build there. Can't build there. Wait a minute, is this just a, like, steep ravine that just goes all the way down? Hold on. No, okay. You'd have to climb it. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna assume a worm took a poop. Check this side here. Because I'd love to get a place we can just drive up to real easy peasy, you know? Oh, nice bridge. Good rock formations here. Because what I don't want is I don't want a house that we have to climb up to, you know, to get to each time. If I can find one where, if it's secluded in the rocks, but you can drive up to it, that'd be nice. But this is definitely a, we're definitely in climbing territory yet until I can confirm otherwise.
Where is everybody?
Sheesh. Say about that. Okay. Before we're so rudely interrupted. Hang on. I don't want it to be too annoying of a drive either. You know what I mean? Like, drive up 16 fucking different little side culverts and everything. Yeah, so I think we're going to go back here, back to where we were, and there's that little divot down in here we can get to. Obviously not building on the sand, but yeah. I think that's the best spot. Yeah. Like I said, if it was just a little meandering road, it'd be one thing. But this looks like, even if you could drive it, you're going to be doing lots of like that. That'd get annoying very quickly. It's like, I just want to get back to my house. I just want to get back home to my house. Yeah, so I'm thinking somewhere down in like here. Or even back like here. Yeah, if we get once we get ornithopters, we can be a little more like I am mountain man. Like this would be a great place, like right here would be amazing as a base, because you can just fly an ornithopter and just Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, my stomach. Yeah, so somewhere down here would be good. It doesn't need to be super up out of the way. Yeah, it was a little rough of a landing. That's okay. I think somewhere in here would be nice. I can't build directly in there. We can easily just come around. So yeah, I think here. This area. Is there a good spot? Whoa! What the fuck? Like how ice physics slid forward. Yeah, because you can just drive in here, go around a corner. Again, that's not too bad of a, that's not too annoying of a drive. Putting us more closer towards that. It's not so bad. I'm gonna go down a little lower. A little lower this way. Yep. I think tucked in right in here would be good. type of an area. Oh yeah, I think this will be our base. Yep, now we just need to build foundational stuff and get to work. Requires all who make Araxis their home to pay the Imperial Solari tax or face the consequences. Imperial tax representatives located in Go Village and Arakeen can accept tax payments and inform the consequences of tax delinquency. A new journey is now available to guide you through this process. Taxes! Fuck! Alright, well. Such is the way of all monsters, to force taxes upon the people. Why are you anchored there so heavily? Why? Very, very strange. Okay. I want it to be like... something like here would be good. Yeah. And then I'll move my hover pad up. Okay. Hey, come here. Boop. Okay. Up here, please. Up here, please. You bastard bitch. Thank you. All right. Okay. And we're getting our initial stuff all laid in. Alright, we're low on granite now. Let's start putting down our stuff. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have this be the staircase that goes up to the next floor. And we can. Oh! You get hit by a rocket? Looks like it. Okay. Stowing some stuff. I don't need all these batteries on hand. You stow you, stow you. Okay, we'll go grab a bunch of fuel cells now. I don't know if these parts will stack, so... You. Okay. Alright, let's go mining. Sandstone. Or, well, granite. Granite. Hey. Good times. No, I thought that would be a harvestable stone. It was not. That's copper. There we go. That's harvestable. Oh, so that sound okay. Oh, here's some fuel cells we'll definitely need. I'll get to it when I get to it. I need more stuff. Yeah, I guess might as well take copper. We're gonna need it too. So. Let's head back and get our walls closed in, shall we? Yep. The Emperor needs his taxes. How is he going to build the space roads? I bet you didn't think about that. All right. Alrighty. Taxes unpaid. It's very rude of you. What's our time at? 23 hours? 22 hours. Okay. Neat. Please? Please? For God's sakes. Let's get our staircase in first. I'm just gonna use the rock face for part of the house. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that one we got a double here too. Okay, that's fine. I think that'll be big enough for this, because this won't be our final base. So, you know. Oh, out of granite. That's fair. Chat. One thing I'm gonna do though is I need to go grab myself some food. I'm starving. My stomach rumbling at me. I'll be a momento. I'm book. I'm book. With some sandwiches. Or just cold meat sandwiches. On brioche bread. Mmm. Yum. Tasty. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it's just a turkey with some Colby Jack cheese and a garlic aioli mayonnaise. 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 Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Very tasty. Alright, look for more granite. No, not real bad. And then it's brioche. Alright, let's see if the gun parts stack. Oh, praise be, they do. Thank goodness. Mm. You know, this is a really pleasant drive right up here too. So we actually picked a really nice spot. All right. Well, I'm not eating whatchamacallit. The white bread stuff. Which that's the one that's usually just like pure sugar and only a little bit of other stuff. That's stuff like Wonder Bread. I'm not having Wonder Bread. I'm having actual bread. Oh man, I really want a sourdough. Mm. First off now. Alright. Bam! 3 days and 18 hours. Oh, I love sourdough so much. Sourdough is the bestest. Needs must when filling our base in. Okay, that's all sealed up now. Wait, what? Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on a second. There we go. Whoa! You must be careful. Or the game will go wayward and try to place these in goofy spots. This will be our last of our window walls. Okay. Again, we're got good enough for government work right now inside of our base. Right. Open. Panda base. Yeah. Go for it. Neat. Oh my god, we have all this unlocked finally. Good lord. About fucking time. Ooh. The fourth trial. That's gonna be a bit. A goofy spot. How about Elder Skull and everyone move in? But if you notice our name, it is our Elder Skull. Oh, hell yes. Repair station. Wow. I need... Okay, I need more salvage metal. That's fine. I'm gonna go pick that up right here. Oh, wait. Oh, this is somebody's actual vehicle. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Thought they'll be salvaged to find, so that's fine.
Someone's here. They're coming. Where's my wheel?
I missed. Down from there. You bastard bitch. You bastard bitch. More fuel over here. Here's some salvage. Oh shit. Oh. Nice. Salvage. Salvage. Flower sand. Alright, let's head back. Oops. Okay. Fuel generators. Up to 6 days and 15 hours. Cool. Now, build our refinery. Oh god, you need water with it as well. Ugh. Well, craft all those. Yeah, we have 12 days on the taxes, thankfully. Purifier. I mean, we can get this started at least, so. Deposit all blood. Yeah. Sandwich. Ah. Tasty. Okay. Oh, those are pretty rough. It's silicone blocks. Chemical refinery. Got it. Let's make another blood pack. You need iron. Okay. Once we got our blood packs and everything here, good to go. You over. Okay, you Fremen stuff. So move you in, move you in. Alright, 33. Okay. Right. Now let's go attack a base. So I can get water and, more importantly, with my knife, fill up my blood packs. Because that's what this knife does. Floating foundations, yeah. Oh. Everybody just park their sand bikes here? Oh, fuck! You know what I'm saying? I think we mostly filled up our stuff, so. Oh, shield. Whoa! Okay. Was not expecting that at all. Amazing amount of spice in your blood. Is that good thing? Can't consume spice in current state. Okay. Like, mechanics-wise, I don't know if that's a good thing in this. Like in lore, that's a very dangerous thing to do. But the spice lends speed, so, you know. Hallway of Doom! Bastard bitch. Yep. Bastard bitch shit fuck. Handheld resource scanner. Well, let's head back to base. I've got a ton of blood to put in the pack now. So, yeah. Oop. That one was a bit of a goofy little hop. Alright. All 6,000 milliliters. Let's go. Okay. What the fuck? Assuming another worm went poop. I'm being shelled by worms. Over 9. Okay. It's not that much more damage. The longsword isn't. So 7.6. 1.4. So that is an upgrade. Needs silicon though. Needs silicon. What? Alright, oops, shit. I need to put my builder back on. Repair station is 40 iron ingots. Okay. Recycler is 30 copper. $45 copper. Okay, so we need copper. Copper's our big thing now. You know, I'll take some granite so I can also fill in those floating foundations. There's some copper. Get some plant fuber. some more fuel cells. Got some granite. Fuck. Thank you. Oh, I heat struck myself. Hold on. Yep. I saw it right before I said it. I was like, ah, heat struck myself. Huh. Whoa. Oh. Hold the phone. Can I salvage anything off of this? Calm yourself. Okay. Oh, fuck! No! Fucking run! Ah! I don't know why my bike was so slow. Well, that's my first death. That's my first death, and I got eaten. I got eaten by a worm.
You have been called by him.
Oh.
By Shai Halud. Yet you live. This must also be of his will.
Feels strange. Am I dead?
Shai Halud has taken your soul and found in it no nourishment. Who starves God in his desert?
I don't understand.
Plain words, then. Pay attention. When the worm comes for you, a fool with a great destiny who is
motherfucker.
Yes, I offer you this gift. Once and once only. Will you take this gift? A choice once made cannot be undone.
Motherfucker. So am I gonna be butt-ass naked with no supplies or anything whatsoever? Wait, what? Why can't I spawn in my base? What? What? Excuse me? No, the respawn beacon is different. Hate. Hate. You didn't give me any fuel though, did you? That's what I thought. Oh, he did. Motherfucker. Oh, Shylud. Yep, no idea why I didn't get my, my base didn't have a respawn thing in it, though. No, seriously, fuck you. No, seriously. Fuck you. I don't think I can get anything from my death sight or anything. I don't know if I can even grab anything. We don't have the sand walk. Okay. I don't even have any Solari or anything because I kept it on me. Because it was a currency. So I can't even get back my stuff. At least we got water. How am I going to make... That'll be useful because we need it. I need a harvesting tool. Definitely have to do a scrap knife. Salvage metal. Okay, got it. Take that. It's already on. Where can I get salvage metal? flying stuff or anything. And I'm gonna double check my base and try to figure out why I couldn't. Oh, thank God. Why I couldn't respawn there. It wasn't ticked. Motherfucker. It wasn't ticked. Alright. Nope, you're there. That's good. You away. You on 4s, okay. Oh my God. Oh, that's a kick in the nuts. Really badly. Right. Well, I'll call it there for now. I need to work myself back up to being like, well, we gotta redo all that progress again. Yeah, chat. In the meantime, hope you guys take care. Have a fantastic day. Stay safe and healthy. Get fit, get ripped. We'll be back here tomorrow. Don't know what we're doing, but we'll be doing things. In the meantime, though, bye-bye for now, everyone. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.